State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to go as fast and efficiently as I possibly can. I'm going to try to take you in the order that you came in. So if I don't acknowledge you, I'm acknowledging you now. Good morning to you, and we're going to get going.
And Procedural.
It's you, my girl.
Oh, thank you.
With Dominique, I got it.
Mr. Gardner on his way. You ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Deshawn Gardner, case number U68107623. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Pauline Soroki on behalf of Deshawn Gardner.
Mr. Gardner, state your name for the record, please. Sean Shelton Gardner, state your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself, please.
You have to unmute your device, Mr. Gardner.
Deshawn Shelton Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. The offer, as it stands right now, is pleading straight up I don't understand this. They can send you a copy of the ticket, but it's pleading straight up, I'll dismiss upon payment. I can just give you the sum and substance of what it says in the notes. Engage in a legal occupation with the intent to engage in such illegal occupation. And it's got in parentheses security there.
I'm here.
It's making all the noise. We've got with intent to engage in the legal security. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gardner. It's a $240 fine as it stands now. Speak to Ms. Soroki. Let us know what you want to do. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay. Your Honor, may we get privileges, please? Thank you.
Did I give them? I thought I gave them to you already.
Yeah, I don't see them.
All right. Past that matter, Ms. Williams Law, and
Yeah, Judge, I don't have privileges. This is the prosecutor.
okay, I'll give you privileges.
Okay.
Mr. McNeil, your client Eric Green
Yes, Your Honor. I don't know if the best way to address this, but I just got back from out of town. My client, we're actually scheduled for a trial tomorrow. He's expecting his first child. Originally, it was supposed to be next week, but they have scheduled her for an emergency C-section tomorrow at 10 a.m. Your Honor, I wanted to inquire on behalf of Mr. Green to see if there's any possibility that we can move his trial date scheduled for tomorrow.
City of Detroit versus Eric Green, U60110821. Appearing for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brandon McNeil appearing on behalf of defendant Eric Green, who is on Zoom. Mr. Green, state your name for the record. Mr. Green, you're on mute. If you could just state your name for the record.
Sorry. Good morning. My name is Eric Green.
Yes, good morning to you, Mr. Green. Trial is today.
Oh.
Trial is today. Let's pass the matter. Let's see if the officer shows.
Okay.
And you can speak with the city attorney as well, and break out room 4 if you want to have a discussion or just want to wait on the officer first. Let me know what you want.
Okay, we can wait on the officers. Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's pass that matter. Is that Deanna? Deanna there?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your full name?
Deanna Gray.
Deanna Green?
Gray.
Gray? Let's see. Deanna Deshawn Gray?
Yes.
Mr. Barry, this is going to be you. This is the city of Detroit versus Deanna Deshawn Gray, case number SP 1512123, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1525747, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1534370, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gray.
Deanna LaShawn Gray.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I have an offer here. As it stands now, it's no offer on the improper use of lights and a 1 to 5 over on the failure to stop and failure to display. 240 for the failure to display, that's a misdemeanor. 125 for the failure to stop, and for the improper use of lights, I think that's a point ticket as well, Mr. Berry. I don't know how much that ticket. I've never seen that ticket being asked to plead to, so I don't know what the fine on that is. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. We'll put you in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and have a conversation with him, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. All right, we ready for Gardner? Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel, breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client's requesting a bench trial date.
Figured that. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gardner?
Bench trial date, sir.
All right, July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m. July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
July the 9th, 2024. Let me put that in. Okay.
All right, have a good day.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You said
Thank you.
Galloway. Marquita Galloway, did I pronounce that right? Is she there?
Ms. Galloway, can you unmute, please?
Oh, I'm on mute. This is Marquita Galloway.
Good morning to you, City of Detroit versus Marquita Galloway. Case number is SP 1548883, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka, on behalf of Ms. Galloway.
Galloway, state your name for the record, please.
It's Marquita Galloway.
The offer is pre-trial offer is going to be improper plates 240, dismissal upon payment, and no offer on expired plates. So it's just like cumulative in the court's eyes. It's $145. I don't know the difference between an unregistered, untitled, and an expired plate. But 140 and 240. Ms. Galloway, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mr. Soroki, and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Harry, need to speak to Ms. I think he's waiting in breakout room 4 for you, Ms. Mason. Barry probably is. Johnny Broxton. Jimmy Broxton, I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, unmute yourself, sir.
Yes, this is Jimmy Broxton.
Good morning to you. I don't know if you're in the right courtroom. Let's see.
May I see you in room 4, Ms. Mason?
She's in there. She's in there, Mr. Barrett.
Thank you.
Broxton, let's see where you're supposed to be. Is it Jimmy, Jimmy, or is it
Yes.
James?
No, it's Jimmy.
78319. You're supposed to be in Yancey, Judge Yancey's courtroom. We get you the right Zoom ID.
Do I have to go out? Do I have to go out?
335. Yeah, you have to go out and dial 683-335-0000.
Okay, so I go to Judge Yancey's there.
Yes, 335 is the courtroom, and that's 360-335-0000 is a Zoom ID. All right. Be safe. Have a great best of luck to you. All right.
Okay.
Mr. Gill, do you have warranty? You have valid license, registration, and insurance?
You said Mr. Gill?
Yes. Good morning, Ms. Gill. You have valid license, registration, insurance?
I don't have that vehicle anymore. So no, I believe my license is suspended.
It's all on. Very fine. The bottom part, because it's just need to find for the street court.
So just this.
Do all that, and then just leave the final.
And it's scheduled. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just make sure.
Yeah. Ms. Soroki, we ready on Galloway?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Galloway. Ms. Galloway, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she has a valid registration and insurance, so this time I'm moving for these matters and stipulate to probable cause.
Did you speak to Ms. Mason on that?
Well, Ms. Mason and I have an understanding, so if I have verified it, she does not object to the dismissal.
Very well. Dismiss the case, Ms. Galloway. Have a very good day. Thank you, sir. And thank you. Wait a minute. Let's call 227-434-932 in Zoom record. That's a disregard and a red signal. It's $204. It sits there now, probably in default. I didn't see that on there.
What day was that?
I don't know, sometime in 2022. Let's see. You can either set it, I don't know what the offer is going to be for that, if you want to settle that up now.
Okay.
Ms.
Yes, Your Honor.
Soroki, you want to try to secure an offer for her on that?
Yes.
Disregarding the red signal, she asked the date. That date was March the 5th, 2022. All right, so I'm gonna pass the matter again. Let Ms. Soroki help you out on that if she can.
Okay.
All right.
Ms. Mason, are you available?
Ms. Mason, are you in breakout? Did you talk to Mr. Berry in breakout room 4?
Nobody was there. I'll go back to 4.
I need you to.
Go to 4 to Mr. Soroki. Officer. For green, huh? Is this for green?
Yes, sir.
This was supposed to be in person, wasn't it?
That's my belief, but the subpoena says Zoom, but I still can't.
Did it say Zoom?
It did say Zoom, but I remember it was supposed to be in person. We're supposed to have a trial.
This subpoena probably says Zoom too. All right, Mr. McNeil, we're gonna have the officers here on green.
Okay, Your Honor. Could I go in the breakout room with my client?
Yes.
I have to get around this meeting.
Yeah.
I'll go check over there. She's over there, so I can.
They say they don't got nothing.
Any other officers in here?
I think they open it.
Any officers in here? Is there an officer in here?
Good morning, Your Honor. You asked for Leslie Gray.
No, I didn't ask for Leslie Gray.
Oh, okay. Told me that they wanted me to speak.
No, it muted you because you were talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning, counselor. Who's your client?
Shamari Gordon, I'm sorry.
Shamari Gordon.
Gordon, yes.
Good morning, Officer Moss. Put you in a breakout room.
Thank you.
Gordon, are you there?
Yes, Shamari Gordon.
Shamari Gordon. City of Detroit, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Shamari Gordon, case number C8091891. Appearance for the record, please.
Hey, Police Court, John Brewster, P36920 on behalf of Ms. Gordon.
Gordon, state your name for the record, please.
Shamari Gordon.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Is this your first time? I believe this is your first time appearing on this case, right, Counselor?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Are you appointed or retained?
Retained.
Very well. Ms. Gordon, have you been in front of me before?
No.
All right. Purposes of bond, let's talk about that. This is your first offense, Ms. Gordon? First allegation, I'm gonna say.
Let me know something.
2014.
Second allegation.
There you go.
Yes.
Go ahead, Counselor, purposes of bond.
Your Honor, she works full-time and has 2 children. I asked for a personal bond. I am retained. We expect to dispose of this case at the next hearing, I would think.
All right, I'm gonna give her a $500 personal bond. I'm gonna have you start testing 1 time per week, ma'am. I am going to work not to leave the state without the court's permission, and obviously no drinking or illegal drugs during the pendency of this case. It's disturbing that the allegation is this is the second allegation, I guess, I don't know if there was a conviction in the first one or not. Was that in the city of Detroit?
No.
What was the disposition of that case?
It was OWI 2014.
Make some sort of admission or plea in that case?
It ended with a OWI. I had is that what you mean? Like what was it at the end?
What was the outcome?
An OWI.
All right, I have the complete file here, sir, Counselor. So I don't know if you've got the discovery or not.
Not all of it yet, Your Honor.
Do you think you need some alcohol treatment now?
No, no, I don't.
Okay, we're gonna give you a pre-trial date. I'm gonna refer this matter to probation so they can facilitate testing. I need a good phone number from you.
For me, 248-906-91.
906.
Correct, 906-9189.
I'm gonna give you the number to probation as well. It's 313-965-3414. I realize today is basically like a Friday to us, and that you probably, I don't know how quick they can facilitate it, but if I don't have a test in this week, I want to make sure there is a test next week. Any missed, diluted, or positive tests, we're going to have to up the ante on the bond and restrictions. You understand that, Ms. Gordon?
Yes, I do.
All right, let's get a pre-trial for May the 23rd, 2024. If there's no further questions, Counselor, you and your client have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's a good date. Thank you.
All right. All right, we'll be ready on Ms. Soroki.
We're ready on Ms. Galloway, Your Honor.
What's going to be the, let's go back on the, okay, what's going to be the outcome of Galloway?
So they missed it. Three tickets on the docket are being dismissed, and the civil infraction and default, we're asking the court to set the default aside, and the recommendation is 1 to 5 over, and my client's willing to accept that.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Galloway?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
Stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
So stipulated.
$125, Ms. Galloway. When can you pay it?
I can pay today.
Pay it at any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you to upload that did that app to your phone. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Ms. Galloway. I'm going to give you until Friday to make sure that payment gets here. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, can I have a ticket that's the ticket number I'm supposed to be paying?
22 74 34
227434
932.
932 27434 932. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
125, okay.
Mr. Roki, this is you. This is the city of Detroit versus Tamara Gill. Case number SP 1113321, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Shelby, you have the defendant.
Ms. Gill, state your name for the record, please.
Oh, good morning, Tamara Gill.
Tamara Gill, all right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, we waive the formal reading of the information and stand mute to the charges.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. You see the offer is failure to display 240 and an improper plate, just 240, dismiss the other count. She has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room, Ms. Gill with Ms. Soroki. Join the breakout room, please. Let's go. Are we ready on Mrs. Gray, Mr. Berry?
Did you say Mr. Gray?
What is that Zoom user's name? Mr. Gray, is that you, Gray? Zoom user?
Yes.
No, Miss Gray, not Miss.
Miss Gray or Mr.
Hold on,
Gray?
1 second. I'm asking about the Zoom user, Gray. The gentleman just said your name was Gray. What is your name?
My name is Artemus Gray.
Artemus Gray. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Miss Gray, Miss Deanna Gray. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is an updated offer if we can confirm that my client has a valid license.
All right, run a license, please.
You said shuttle license?
No.
And I need to start renaming some of these people. The license is valid.
In that case, Your Honor, the updated offer is she will plead to the improper use of lights and the failure to the 1 to 5 miles over the limit.
Improper use of lights, your client know that's a 2-point offense, and then the 1 to 5 is a 1-point offense. I'll fine $100 on the improper use of lights, $125 on the 1 to 5, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. And that's, so the improper lights is a 2-point offense?
It's a 2-point offense. And in this case, they probably will not merge because it seems like these are different instances. So I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. Just let your client know. She has an absolute right to a trial.
Let's return to the breakout room momentarily.
I'll take the plea still.
You'll take the plea still now?
Yes.
All right, well, she wants to take the deal. She doesn't care what it does to her insurance. What, 19 years old?
18.
18 years old, already probably getting charged up at max. Well, that's up to her.
It certainly is, Your Honor.
She already has, I don't know if these are out of these instances or not. Yeah, 2 points, 3 points, 2 points. Yeah, these are out of these. So, all right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for, as charged for the improper use of lights. It's $95, say $95. And then, for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125. And dismiss the other matters. When can you pay? 95 and 125, Ms. Gray?
I could pay by the end of this month.
I think we're May 6th. Paying at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone. And or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Mr. Berry, this is for you. This is the city of Detroit versus Tracy Lewis, case number SP1549288. Comes to the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Tracy Lewis.
1, 2, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I believe I saw the offer improper plate, $240 fine.
Improper plate.
Hold on, please. I'm gonna explain everything to you. The amended count, I should say the amended count of improper plate, $240 fine for the no insurance and dismissing the brake light ticket. You have an absolute right to a trial. So instead of pleading to the no insurance, they amended to improper plate. I'll fine you $240. I'll dismiss upon payment of the $240 fine. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to give you a better understanding. All right, Ms. Lewis.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Ms. Soroki, are we ready on anyone?
Your Honor, we're ready on Ms. Gill, I'm sorry.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go off the record with Lewis. Let's go back on the record with Gil. Go ahead, Mrs. Searle.
Your Honor, my client does have a veiled registration, so the people would be allowing that to be dismissed. And then regarding the main violation, she is going to plead to the amended count of failed to display.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gill?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she went over it.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And let me draw your attention back to September the 11th, 2020 at around 10:34 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Penrod and Joy Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, fine or $240. Stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. When can you pay, Ms. Gill?
I can pay today.
Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay that in person, ma'am. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, wish best of luck to you. I'm gonna put that in for next Friday to make sure you get that payment in, all right?
Okay. Would you be able to give me the ticket number that I need to put in the kiosk to pay?
You probably just put in your name, but ticket number SP 111-332-11.
SP 111-332-11.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, Sneak Goins. Goins, are you here? Gary Griffin.
Yes, how you doing? Hello?
Hold on one second. What's your middle name, Mr. Griffin?
Hello.
This is the city of Detroit versus Gary Corello Griffin case. Are you gonna have to keep the background noise down, sir?
Let me step off the bus real quick. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was at work and I drive a bus.
City of Detroit versus Gary Griffin, case number SP 1541577, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Griffin.
Mr. Griffin, state your name for the record, please.
Gary Torello Griffin.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer for Mr. Griffin, as it stands now, is plea to the equipment violation, $120, and dismissing the other matter. Absolute right to a trial. You can speak to Ms. Soroki in a breakout room if you choose. What would you like to do, Mr. Griffin?
You saying about it's dismissed about the insurance, because I do have insurance, and you said that I would have to pay $120 for the tinted windows.
Yes.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to pay the $120. So I'm going with what you saying right now, because I got the insurance already. I know I'm gonna have to pay that, but I drive a bus. It's not gonna go like on no points or nothing.
No.
But yeah, I would just pay the $120. But I get off work at like at 3:30. So is the court still be open? I'll just come pay that then.
All right, I'm gonna give you till next week to pay it anyway. Stipulate to the basis of the ticket of the factual basis.
So stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, $120. I'll give you until next week, Friday, to pay. Make sure it gets in here. Pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone.
All right. Okay.
Or else pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna come down there and pay it.
Very well. Have a great day, Mr. Griffin. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, too.
Okay. Odum. Kera Odum.
Yes.
First Kera Odum. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Kera Odum, case number SP 1549346, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1549347, SP 1549351. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Miss Odum.
Odum, state your name for the record, please.
Kera Odum.
Kera, I'm sorry for the mispronunciation. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Odum, the offer is improper place, 240 and a 1 to 5, 125. That 1 to 5 has 1 point on your license. You have an absolute right to a trial. And put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. You can have a conversation with her, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Mr. Johnson, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge.
I think your client is here.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do with this case?
I'm not sure if the officer is here. It's I'm appointed on the NOAA.
Trial today?
Yes, sir. Aaron Lewis.
Aaron Lewis. Just got a host of cases. Yeah, we got a lot of officers here. Why don't you speak to at this time, I'm going to take the time and let these other people in. That Zoom user
I'm here for Aaron Lewis. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties, Your Honor. I'm Officer Cottrell, badge 727.
Okay, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, officer. New user, you have a lot of officers in the breakout room for Aaron Lewis. I believe we have.
Did Mr. Lewis appear?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe we have offers already for Lewis. So let's start with the Zoom user. I just asked you to unmute yourself. What's your name, please?
Demetrius Lucky. Demetrius Lucky, Your Honor.
Lucky?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
I'm gonna take this time and let everybody in the room now. Demetrius Lucky?
Yes, sir.
Need one moment before we go to the next case.
Go ahead, Ms. I'm gonna start naming some of these people.
Okay, thank you.
On the phone at 313-938-2083. Good morning to you. What's your name, please?
Good morning, sir. My name is Keon Seals.
Latham, I saw it on the document.
Ms. Mason, are you available?
She just
Excuse me, can you say that one more time?
Latham Seals?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I have you.
Ms. Mason, can you join me in a breakout room, please?
How do I do that?
Oh, no, not you, Mr. Latham Seals. Hold on one second.
Room 4.
Okay.
That's what I said. Cut him.
You said press 4.
No, not you, sir. Just give me a minute. When I call your name, Latham Seals, then just sit tight. I'll let you know when you're ready.
All right.
Hello? Good morning.
How you doing? Good morning.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Candace
Griffin trying to check in.
Listen, I'm check all of you in. You got to wait. Please
Okay.
do not just. Good morning to all of you. We have a lot of people this morning, so I'm trying to get you out as quick as I can. But if I haven't acknowledged you, I'm acknowledging you now by saying good morning. And I'm going to ask for that person on 929-5095 to state their name, please.
Professor Griffin Long. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Mr. Barry, you got a lot of paper shuffling. I'm gonna mute you. All right. Griffin Long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need everybody in the background to be quiet. Please. If you have to talk, you need to mute yourself.
Oh, you read my lip? Danger.
Not stranger danger.
Go somebody else not listening.
I'm back, Your Honor.
Okay. Griffin Long, I don't see Griffin Long on here.
Yeah, it should be for 9:30.
I don't have a 9:30.
Well, can you make sure you got a Candace Griffin?
Please, I told you not to interrupt, okay?
I went down, this is Griffin Long speaking. I went down to 36th District. They gave me this date and time and this Zoom ID.
Spell the last name, please.
GRIFFIN-LONG.
First name?
Capresha. CAPRESHA.
What the fuck, bro?
You cannot smoke on Zoom. Please mute your device.
Just put them out. All right, you're all your matters under warrant status is working on. You're gonna be a minute. You don't have a court date today.
Okay, she told me I did. I went down there March.
You're gonna have to be just give me a minute, all right? You're gonna be
okay.
It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go back, Mr. Berry. Are we ready on Lewis?
Yes, I'm here.
We are. Lewis, it's Gray, is it not?
That's Tracy Lewis. I thought you had. Tracy Lewis, and then Lewis
Yes, Your Honor. Ready, Your Honor. We're ready.
All right, let's go back on record with Ms. Tracy Chantel Lewis. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, as it turns out, Ms. Lewis has in fact done insurance and has also shown me her receipt for the repair of the brake lights.
Dismiss, provided valid documentation. There's nothing further. Have a very good day, Ms. Lewis. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Latham Seal. This is one of the more ridiculous ones here.
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit versus Keon Latham Seal. Case numbers SP 115881, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1001754, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1112769, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1112770, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1291659, 1. SP 794159, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 974439, counts 1, counts 2. SP 985712, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17-94608, counts 1, counts 2. 18-4658-271, 19-4627-301. Appearance for the record, please.
Artemus Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Latham Seals.
Keon Elante Latham Seals.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
There are not guilty sentences. You have given a $0 bond. I have 19 on the docket. I have 23 that I called. If he wants an updated offer, you speak to Ms. Mason about it. I'm not even gonna go through all of that. And he has an absolute right to a trial. I'm put you in a breakout room, Mr. Latham Seals. Speak with Mr. Berry, okay?
Okay.
And the additional charges, Your Honor?
The additional charges would be, and that's gonna, maybe expired plates and all that stuff. So maybe I call some of these civil infractions into record. Let's strike SP 100175542 from the record. Let's strike SP 11127996 counts 1, 2, and 3 from the record. Now that's the update offer. It's 19 and 19 years old. Give him the offer. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout and speak with Mr. Berry, Mr. Latham Seals.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready, Ms. Soroki, on Ms. Odum?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Odum. What's going to be the resolution of this, Mr. Soroki?
Your Honor, after speaking with the city attorney, the registration count would also be dismissed. My client's going to be responsible to 1 to 5 over. I'd stipulate to the face of the complaint as a factual basis.
So just dismissing everything except for 1 to 5?
Correct.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Odum?
Yeah.
Stipulate. All right, that's 1 to 5. We'll dismiss the other matters. $125. When can you pay?
We'll need at least about a month.
A month to pay 125 now? Are you working?
Yep, I work for the police department.
Okay, and why do you need so much time?
I don't make a lot of money.
Pay by May the 6th, 2024. If you pay when you did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, so you can upload that app to your phone. If there's nothing further, just hold and have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, the window is closed for officers. I don't know who these people are in the. Any officers in here that I haven't recognized yet? Any police officers here that I haven't recognized yet? Montz Light, Mr. Mr. Johnson, why don't you work
Good
that
morning.
out? Good morning, hold on. Mr. Johnson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with, wait on, I'll let you speak to Ms. Mason about, Mr. Lewis. He has, just a host of tickets, so, I'll let you get the offer straight from her, all right?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking, Attorney Johnson. All right, Montz Light, let's see, Montz Light, fine.
Good morning, Montz Light speaking.
Good morning to you. This is, Ms. Soroki, this is the city of Detroit versus, Montz Light.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Montz Light.
Let me call the case. Mr. Lewis, don't interrupt again. Aaron Lewis, don't interrupt again.
My phone was on mute, sir. I didn't say anything.
It was not on mute because I heard you.
Oh, it must be this app. My apologies.
All right. The city of Detroit versus Montz Darnell Light, case number SP 1213778, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Montz Light.
Mr. Light, state your name for the record, please.
Montz Light.
Raymond on the bench warrant, Counselor, go ahead.
Your Honor, this time waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, ask the court to set the warrants aside.
Not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. You have the offer. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to Mr. Light. Let us know what he wants to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you.
Mr. McNeil, what's gonna go? We're ready to go on that case?
Your Honor, we can be ready to go, but the prosecutor and I, we went in a breakout room. Is there any way for us to go in a breakout room with you, Your Honor?
I don't know what you need. I don't know what more you need. This has gone on for quite some time. We gotta get it going. We'll put you in a breakout room. I'll go in a breakout room when Ms. Mason comes out from speaking to the officers.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Ms. Goins, are you there? Shanique Goins?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's Goins? Did you get, where are you Goins?
I'm on my phone.
All right, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
You don't look okay.
Oh, I just got out of the hospital, so I'm straight.
All right. Let me did you get the testing done?
No, I didn't get any testing done yet because I was in the hospital. But I mean, in a sense, the hospital could have probably already did that.
I need to show proof. Did you take the class?
Hey, Attorney Johnson, you want to talk about your Perkins stuff now?
Go in the breakout room.
You got my email, right?
Miss Mason.
You said Latham?
No, Goins. Well, you didn't take the class. Did you do the class?
No, they said that I had to reschedule the class for sometime in April because I was in the hospital on the 23rd when they had the class for what you're talking about.
Are you going to be able to have it done by May the 5th, May the 6th? Come back May the 6th, have all this stuff done so we can close it out. 8/25, all right?
All right, you said May the 26th?
May the 6th. May the 6th.
Oh, okay, May the 6th. May the 6th. All right, better.
Have a great day.
All right, good.
All right, Mr. Barry, who are we ready on?
Latham Seals, Your Honor.
Is he, okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Latham Seals, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's gonna happen with this case?
Your Honor, we seek a near-term pretrial date. It's a matter of gathering documents, and so if the court could accommodate us, we'd appreciate it.
What do you mean? What is he trying to do? What is he trying to accomplish?
He has a valid license, and he will have title and insurance to a vehicle within a couple of weeks, which will leave him with a single charge of the loitering.
Why don't we just set a trial date?
As close as possible, Your Honor.
Well, I'm not concerned about Mr. Latham Seals being as close as possible because this stuff goes back to years. So I'll set a trial date on the July the 9th, or I'll just give him the pre-trial date on 5/23. Which one does he want? So must want 5/23?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. And he wants to come in and he leaves his stuff out here all these years, and now he wants everybody to rush for him. I'm not even thinking about that. All right. Come back on May the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30, Mr. Latham Seals. Have a great day.
All right.
So this is for you, Mr. Barry. This file. This Mathis.
Just, what's the defendant's name? Yeah, it's the judge.
This Mathis.
Yes, sir.
I need Bris file.
Bris file?
Yeah, Crystal Bris. I did. All right. Officer Martinez, are you there? Did you?
Yes, sir.
All right, you missed the bus. It's after 9:30. I have a 9:30 cutoff time.
No, sir. I've been checked in since 8:29 a.m. I just got disconnected, sir.
Okay.
I have a question.
What's your question?
So someone on this call, Attorney Wallace was asking to Southwest Justice Community Day document. We just want to show.
Who's one?
Yeah.
This is the OT. Yeah, no. Why would he want to add it to no? It doesn't come out of Southwest, no?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, City of Detroit, Mr. Barry versus Crystal Lynn Bris, case number B128856622, B128566722, B128568822, B128569922, B128878822, B128879922, B128888022, B128888122, B1288822, and B128888322. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Christ. Where is she?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. State your name, please.
Crystal Lane Grice.
Bryce, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for
an arraignment, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. You have the offer, Mr. Barry. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room speaking to Ms. Grice. She has an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Grice. You have an absolute right to a trial. Pass the matter. Let's go past that matter. Join the breakout room, please. Miss, let's go back on the record with Mr. Light. Mr. Light, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has a registration and insurance, and if his license is valid, the city would be just willing to dismiss all 3 counts.
All right, can you run Mr. Light's license? Light contest, then. Don't know. That license is valid for Light. You've witnessed the other documentation, Ms. Soroki?
I did see his documentation, Your Honor. At this time, I'm moving for dismissal for valid documentation. I'd stipulate probable cause.
Very well. Dismissed for providing valid documentation, Mr. Light. Waive the warrant fees. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You as well. City of Detroit versus Nehemiah Goon. Case numbers SP 1542955, counts 1, 2, and 3, and U 45982718. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of defendant Golston.
Golston. Today is the date and time set for a show cause and arraignment on the warrants on the other tickets. Go ahead, Mr. Golston, state your name for the record, please.
Nehemiah Goon.
All right, that's for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Waive the form of reading the information, stand new to the charges, and ask the court to set the warrants aside.
All right, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The other charges that aren't on the docket that were in warrant status are no insurance misdemeanor, open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver, and a driver's license never acquired. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Golston. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. She can get you an updated offer, or and you can have a conversation.
You want to bring it?
Okay.
Let's go into the breakout room with Mr. McNeil and Ms. Mason and myself.
Which one do you want, Judge?
ticket on it. I don't know if they do that with shit. My president to use my name on my shit. I know I won't. Yeah, I don't see you doing that. I'm out. Fuck you, I'm out here.
Just mute your device, Mr. Golson.
Bro, did that.
Mr. Golson.
Oh, and I opened about it. They was in the car. I had somebody.
Oh, Mr. Golson.
Shit.
I muted him.
Thank you.
I know what he wants to do. All right, where are we? We're on the record. Let's go back on with Golson. Mr. Shiroki, are we ready on Golson?
We are, Your Honor.
What's going to be the deal on Golson? Back on the record on Nehemiah Golson.
At this time, we're going to continue his plea of not guilty, and he's going to request a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Golson?
He's muted.
Can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear.
You want a bench trial date?
I want a jury trial.
Jury trial. Can we get some jury trial dates?
Can the court appoint counsel in that case?
Yeah, you need a court appointed lawyer. You want a court to appoint you one, sir?
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, sir.
Are you going to retain your own lawyer?
No, you guys can you guys appoint me one?
I need a good phone number from you.
313-858-1288.
313-858-1288. Need appointed attorney. I'm going to set a pretrial right now for May the 23rd, 2024. That's going to make sure that you get that court appointed lawyer to you. You got jury trial dates after May 23rd.
Well, our last, we got one in June.
June.
Wait, you can't use that one now. We got July the 9th. Let's see if we got something.
I've got two of them on calendar already.
So we can use that. I don't know the calendar. I'll let him. If I told Karen, check.
Let's just set the pretrial for May the 23rd. Make sure that a court appointed lawyer gets. No, we can't have a jury trial on that. He's got to couple the lawyer. So.
Okay, we can find a pretrial day before.
Okay, so
you can always set another date.
So let's get an earlier pretrial then.
Okay, you can use it.
So jury trial is going to be May 23rd, 2024, July 23rd, 2024, 9 a.m. jury trial. Final pretrial. It's going to be June 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. So I'm going to give you a pretrial date for, I'm going to keep that pretrial date for May the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30 as well. So you have 3 dates. The next date you have to concern yourself with is May 23rd, 2024. You need to answer the calls that you don't recognize, because one of those calls will hopefully be that appointed counsel. I have a phone number 313-585-1288. Is that correct?
Yes. No, 858.
858. I do have 858. 858-1288. That's correct?
Yes.
Come back on May 23rd, answer those calls. So hopefully one of those calls will be that appointed attorney, all right?
Yes.
If you don't have any further questions, next time, keep your hat off. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right. All right. Colon, this is for Miss Soroki, the city of Detroit versus Ranita Colon. Case number SP 1211310, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1264265, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1269895, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Colleen Soroki, on behalf of Ms. Colon.
I'm here.
State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
Ranita Colon.
Ranita Colon. All right. Morning to you. That's for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
We're going to waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges, and ask that the bench warrants be set aside.
If you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Let's add to those 2 more no insurance misdemeanors and 2 more driving while license suspended. Those are the ones I called that aren't on the docket. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Colon. I'm going to send you to the breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Ms. Soroki is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you always have an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. All right, Mr. Berry, are we ready on your client? Bris?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record. Ms. Bris, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Grist indicates that she is represented by Sarah Robinson, that Ms. Robinson has appeared in before the court on her behalf, but she has not been in touch with her since. That is to say, she's not been able to reach her. We obviously need a trial date in as much as there's no offer amongst these many charges. And she needs an attorney.
Let's get Ms. Robinson in here.
Yes.
You've spoken to Ms. Robinson, Ms. Rice?
No, I haven't. I tried to get a hold of her.
Let's get Ms. Sarah Robinson in here. Let's pass the matter until we can find Ms. Robinson. Mr. Johnson, are you ready on Lewis? All right, Mr. Berry, let's go with Giovani Lupina.
Thank you,
Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Giovani Lupina, case number SP 1228024, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1341856. SP 1547788, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1547907, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1142194, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lupina.
Giovani Lupina.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Cases that I call into the record, he has additional cases.
Yes.
I'm gonna read them off to you, Mr. Berry. You can see if you can get an updated offer from the city attorney.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, 4 civil infractions, 2 of which are improper equipment. Improper address on license and no plates. The 4 civil infractions, 2 improper equipments, improper address on license and no plates. And then there's a license improper, misdemeanor, unregistered untitled, misdemeanor, no insurance, misdemeanor, drag racing spectator, misdemeanor. Okay? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lupina, with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right.
Join the room, please. All right. Are we ready, Ms. Soroki? No. Johnson, any other lawyers in here, retained counsels? Ashley's iPhone, good morning to you. Let's go off the record with Luke Arena. Ashley's iPhone.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Ashley Ray Lewis.
Ashley Ray Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well.
Show cause for, because you failed to, like you stated, so you have to show cause for May 17th. So
You have a valid license, Ms. Ray Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Run her license, please.
Yeah.
Are we ready on Ms. Colon?
Do we have, yes, I just had one question for the city attorney. Is she available? No, I don't.
She gotta go to breakout room 4.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Oh, all right. Well, if you want to start something else. Actually, she does have, I saw her insurance. Mine indicates she has a valid license if the court wants to confirm that.
This is one of his lights. I need Lewis. Ray Lewis. I have printed out a copy for Ray.
Artemus Gray.
All right, what are we doing? Do you need to speak with the city attorney?
Did you confirm her license?
Cologne? Let's get Cologne's license as well. Top of.
I'll see if I can just jump in there real quick.
She's in 4. Miss Mason, can you go back to 4, Miss Rowe?
Lewis is Ashley Lewis.
Back out because she left. I didn't catch her.
She's back in there now. You guys keep going back and forth.
I'll wait. And if she leaves, you probably.
Just go back in there. Both licenses are valid. License valid on Cologne. Mr. Johnson, are you ready on Lewis? Is he gone? All right.
Lewis Love Lady?
No.
So upon confirmation of her license, we're ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Colon. I have a valid driver's license for Ms. Colon. What's the offer going to be?
Your Honor, at this time, my client has provided valid insurance, and the city attorney, I did advise her that, so all counts should be dismissed. We'd stipulate to probable cause.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the counts, provide valid documentation. Waive warrant fees. If it's nothing further, Ms. Colon, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Stay blessed. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ashley Lewis. Case numbers. SP 1548923, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka on behalf of Ashley Lewis.
Ashley Ray Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I have a valid license for Ms. Lewis. Should be an offer on the file on that one. If I were to guess, it would be a 1 to 10. 6 to 10, I'm sorry. If I were to guess. Let's see. The offer is 6 to 10. That is
It's 2 points.
it's on your license, Ms. Lewis. You have an absolute right to a trial. I can put you in a breakout room. It's going to be $135. What would you like to do?
I'm fine with the $135, 2 points.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right. Find her responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10 over $130. When can you pay, Ms. Lewis?
Can I have a few weeks, sir? I'm recently not working due to being sick and just got to find a new job, and give me a couple of weeks and I can have it paid off.
All right. May the 6th, 2024, paid at any div bag kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck on your job search, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate you. Have a blessed day.
Good luck. City of Detroit, Ms. Soroka versus Artemus Gray. Case number is SP 1241180, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1335995, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1548569, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka on behalf of Artemus Gray.
Mr. Gray, state your name for the record, please.
Artemus Owen Gray.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The offer is in the file, pleading to, that's a state charge to the marijuana FTD, $240.
No, that's not
Narcotics.
what I.
Hold on a second.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Narcotics violation as charged, 240. Disregard the red signal, amended to 1 to 5, 125. Let me see what the file says here.
Give me the laws, man. What do you want me to do?
Not that. Fucking cold.
I'm scared.
I'm scared to leave you fucking alone.
Who's got all that noise? Mr. Bradley, mute yourself, please. He's got two. Both of those are state charges. One of them's entered into the system wrong.
If the ticket's factual, if it's defective, Your Honor, I'd ask the court to dismiss it.
No, I wouldn't say the ticket is defective. I would say that the ROA is defective. 1335995.
What's this name?
Count 1. It's narcotic drug violation. It's entered as like it's a city charge, but it's actually a state charge. The same thing as the top lead ticket.
Yes.
One SB 124-11801, consuming marijuana while operating motor vehicle. Both of those are the same two charges. Let's get the state in here and let's get an offer, updated offer. Please pass the map. Mr. Berry, who are you ready on?
Mr. Lupina, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lupina. What did you get any resolution to this or what?
Only that we're going to need a trial date, Your Honor, and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want, Mr. Lupina?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I need a good phone number from you.
313-445-2587.
Let's just set a pre-trial date to make sure that attorney gets to you. Pre-trial is going to be May the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30, all right? We'll set a trial date on that date, all right?
Yep.
May 23rd, 2024 at 8:30. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you as well.
All right, let me go and let me get you, Ms. Soroki and Mr. Berry started on 2 cases. Did you call Ms. Robinson, Sarah Robinson? Legally?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
And we need the state prosecutor, please. All right, City of Detroit versus Katherine Galloway. Case number SP 1545405, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Calling for Ms. McGalley.
Mr. Galley, can you state your name for the record, please?
Katherine Joy Legally.
Vegas, the date, time set for a pre-trial Bris. The offer is in the file. Speak to Mrs. Legally. Let her know she has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Galley, speak to Ms. Soroki. She'll give you the offer, all right?
Thank you.
She said 10 minutes just to show some.
All right, let's pass that matter. Leslie Gray.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here.
All right, good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Leslie Lachey Gray. Case numbers SP 126-08891, SP 140-18501, SP 145-2422, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1549146, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1549191, state of that's already state of Michigan versus Leslie Gray, case number SX 415-86661. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gray.
Leslie Lachey Gray.
All right. Today is the date and time set for the pretrial hearing. These other matters are not on the docket, probably because they are civil infractions. All the rest are civil infractions. So we need to get an updated offer of the state. Mr. Waringa, good morning to you. You're here. You can opine on what the offer would be for, let me see what this careless driving, what the offer from the state would be for careless driving. And that was in default. I'm willing to set the default aside, give an opportunity to be heard. And then we have one careless driving, Mr. Berry, one no ops, that's not on the docket. One unsafe manner, one 6 to 10 over, one 11 to 15 over. So we have a careless that's not on the docket, a no ops that's not on the docket, an unsafe manner that's not on the docket, 6 to 10 over, and 11 to 15 over. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Gray. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. You can have a chance to speak with him, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Pass that matter. Are we ready on the galley?
Yes, Your Honor. And then I'd like to talk to the state prosecutor on Gray. So
let's go back on the record with Ms. Legally. What's going to be the deal here?
Your Honor, Ms. Legally is continuing her plea not guilty, requesting a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Legally?
Ms. Legally.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. Trial date is going to be July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Thank you very much, sir.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Same to you.
Thank you. And who did you want to speak to for Gray?
I need to speak to the state prosecutor on those marijuana charges.
Okay, let's put you in a breakout room for Mr. Waringa. Good morning to you. Breakout room 4 with Ms. Soroki. It's 2 counts of operating a motor vehicle while smoking marijuana. Ladies next. Mr. Johnson, are you ready?
Yes, sir. We worked it all out.
All right, let's get.
He's in a breakout room.
Can you pull him out, or I need to pull him out?
I think you do. I'm not co-host.
Well, Lovelady, yeah, he's on the docket. This is Lewis Lovelady the third. All right, let's call the case for Lewis, Aaron Lewis.
If you want me to go get him, I can.
I'm gonna try to pull him out. Ms. Mason, can you grab your officers out of the room for Lewis? Go ahead and get him, Mr.
Could I have, Madam Clerk,
Yes.
could you check the license status of Leslie Gray?
Ms. Mason, can you go get your officers out for Aaron Lewis, please?
And I'll await you in room 4.
All officers on the Aaron Lewis case, please go to the main session. All officers on the Lewis case, please go to the main session. Shabazz, go to the main session.
All right. This is, I don't see it. I don't see it.
That's inside the file. I'm sorry. I probably requested that too. I didn't receive it. It's right here. That's lovely.
City of Detroit versus Aaron Lee Lewis. Case numbers 103-832-11.
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
All right, hold on. 109-3749. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11845-441. SP 143-41621.
Okay. You mean that's for the Wayne County prosecutor? I don't know. I mean, how many do they have now for us?
I don't even see that on this list. Sorry. SP 14838, strike that, SP 1483252. Okay, I'm not getting a lot of these on this list.
Lewis Love Lady.
No. What's going on in this map? I guess he's got two different. No, I don't know if he's got two different driver's licenses or two different addresses for sure.
Christopher, that.
Please don't interrupt. I'm not. If I don't say anything, okay? Nobody. Look, Aaron Lewis.
So what are you trying to confirm?
I see what's wrong. Birthdays. I don't know if it's wrong or what's going on. It's all kind of different birthdays. Two different birthdays.
With the same address?
Yes, Judge. My birthday is 12/25/94.
12/25/94. And I have
Yes,
an
sir.
Aaron Lewis with a 12/20. So there's something going on here.
His birthday is 12/25/1994.
12/25/94.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. I need to talk to Attorney Johnson right quick in breakout room 4.
Let's pass the matter out. We have to do something straight with this anyway.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go to the truck get one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you rented his deal.
Excuse me. We have to take that door off. Lewis.
Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis. Unmute yourself.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I understand if you have to conduct your business, you got to do it on mute. But if you interrupt my court one more time, then I'm just going to tell you to come on in.
My apologies. I keep putting my phone on mute. I guess it's the app.
Well, it's not on mute. If you were on mute, I wouldn't be able to hear you.
I understand. My apologies, sir.
All right. Let's, who are we ready on here? Let's go back. Are you ready on anybody, Mr. Berry? He's in the breakout room 4. Did you speak to Mr. Berry, Miss Mason? He must be waiting on you in breakout room 4.
I think when you run it with the name, so say
What?
so see how we got the other Aaron in there with the 10/15/1993. We just gotta make sure.
I'm sorry, Judge. Can you move me to breakout room 4?
You just gotta make sure when you're printing, you put them on the Aaron Lewis name.
I know. I'm doing it that way, but I still see maybe we got mixed up in schedule cases that weren't actually his.
Oh, maybe so.
That's what happened. I'm thinking that's what happened.
Okay, so this is.
Because those are all on the list here. And then there's still some that aren't coming up at all. All right. Miss Soroki, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Artemus Gray. Mr. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Mr. Wyringa, are you there? He left. All right, let's go. And what's going to be the offer?
Your Honor, at this time, my client's requesting a bench trial date.
Is that what you're doing, Mr. Gray?
Yes.
Trial date is going to be July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gray, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Lewis Lovelady III. Case number is SP 154759. Strike that. SP 154759, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 154618, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Pauline Soroki, on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Lovelady, can you state your name for the record, please?
This is Lewis Lovelady, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. There's need to get an updated offer on the docket. I only have 3 cases, and those would be the unregistered, untitled, improper plates, and the driving while license, unlicensed. He has 2 civil infractions, an expired plate, and a no insurance proof. He has an absolute right to a trial. Get an updated offer from Mr. Lovelady and let us know what you want to do. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lovelady, and speak to Mr. Soroki, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So like right here, I look at the one for 10, 15. This one, he's going, Aaron Lewis is born on 10, 15, 1993. But they arranged and they ran the key, magistrate ran the key, and they pulled his tickets and sent it to the rest of them. That's one reason why.
Ready, Judge. I think we got it together.
I don't know if we have it together because I don't think all of these people are the same Aaron Lewis.
You're not.
Right.
So they pulled his tickets.
So I have Aaron Lee Lewis with the birthday that he's talking about. That's on Christmas Day, right? He's born on 12/24/94.
12/25. I have.
12/25. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes, sir.
Oh, a lot of signatures. Okay. All right, let's recall Aaron Lee Lewis. Is he there? Is he back out the breakout room and stuff?
Yes, he's in this session.
Okay, let's recall that case and let's get it right this time. This is the city of Detroit. And there are some cases on here that aren't on the docket that were in default civil infractions. Let me see how far that goes back. We won't mess with that. (8/15/2020). I kind of do all the ones that were happened during the pandemic, so I'll give you the updates on those. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Aaron Lee Lewis, case number SP 103-83211. That should not be on the docket. That's not on the docket. Oh, it is on the docket. SP 109-3748, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 109-3749, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1161883-1, SP 1184544-1, SP 1466055, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1466059, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1525576, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 760057, SP 760057 3, SP 854537, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9499907, 1, 16282160, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17392479, 1. 18417715, counts 1, 2, and 3. 21440165, 1. 2374520, counts 1, 2, and 3. 2374512. Who is that? That's Aaron Lewis. All right, Mr. Lewis, I'm passing the matter. You're gonna come in. That's it. That's the last time I'm gonna have that done. Pass the matter.
Say that again, Judge.
You're coming in. You're coming in. Come on in, because you're interrupting me again, and I'm tired of it.
It's really not my fault. What do you want me to come in, Judge? Because it's not my fault. It's my phone. I don't know what it's doing.
Right now. If you know it's been messing up, then you shouldn't be even conducting any business or anything.
I was trying to tell my partner at work to quiet down.
I don't care what you're trying to do. I'm trying to get these people in and out of here, and you continually interrupt me. All right, so come on in now. That'll end that. All right, let's pass the map. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Lee Laster. Case numbers SP 1086462, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 108-681, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 154-911, counts 1, counts 2. SP 154-91111. SP 986460, counts 1, 2, and 3. U 40325617. 17-33-8221, counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-43-772-61. 19-41-8293, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here, sir.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Laster.
Christopher Laster.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I have plenty more cases than he has on here. One being an OWBI. As for purposes of that, go ahead, Counselor Serena.
Oh, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Where is he? Turn your camera on, please.
I'm here, sir.
All right, good morning to you. I'm gonna enter a $500 personal bond. I'm gonna have you testing 1 time per week. no leaving the state of Michigan without the court's permission. Obviously, no drinking or illegal drug use during the pendency of this case. I need a good phone number from you.
Sir, I got a ticket for driver no insurance, and I got my insurance and stuff. I ain't get a drunk driver.
Are you Christopher Lee Laster?
Yes, sir.
And your birthday is in 78?
Yes.
All right, so you got some tickets you forgot about then, sir. I need a good phone number from you.
313-482-5860.
Said 313-482.
5860.
Either you forgot about them, or it wasn't you, or somebody used your name, or something. I can go over the charges with you, sir, if you need me to. Break my visible impaired. 93-day misdemeanor, punishable by $500 in fines. 4 points on your license. Driving my license suspended, 93-day misdemeanor. No insurance, 93-day misdemeanor. Driving while unlicensed, 93-day misdemeanor. And no insurance, 93-day misdemeanor. Unregistered, untitled, no insurance, misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended, all 93-day misdemeanors. Punishable by maximum possible penalty of 93 days and $500 in fines. Another driving while license suspended, another unregistered, untitled, a no insurance misdemeanor, unregistered, untitled, a license improper, a no insurance misdemeanor, all punishable by maximum possible penalty of 93 days in jail or $500 in fines. And in the park after hours of 90-day misdemeanor, punishable by the maximum possible penalty of 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Refer the matter to probation. I'm going to give you the numbers of probation: 313-965-3414. Are you going to 965-3414? Are you going to hire a lawyer, or are you going to need the court to appoint you a lawyer?
I need the court to appoint me a lawyer, sir.
Need appointed attorney. I'm going to set the matter for a pretrial on May the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30. You should be testing. I know it's Thursday, it's like Friday to us, it's closed tomorrow. I'm going to expect a test no later than next week. Probation should reach out to you. If you don't hear from probation, you need to come on and Zoom back in or something, because I need that test next week. All right. And I need some if there's any diluted, missed, or positive, then the stakes are going to go up higher. All right.
Yes, sir. I can call this number.
Pardon me?
When I call this number you gave me, so I can make sure the test is done, sir.
Well, they should call you, but if you don't, then you can call them, or you can reach back into us early next week sometime. All right.
Yes, sir. And, sir.
Any further questions, Mr. Laster?
Yes, because I was I'm really trying to reconcile these. I don't drink no more. I haven't been drinking in ages.
I'm not talking about. Well, it doesn't matter. Listen, what I always say: the proof is going to be in the pudding. You can tell me that all day until the cows come home. What it's going to show me is going to be on the testing. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Again, if you have a problem next week, then let us know. If they haven't contacted you, you know how to get in touch with us. All right.
And when is my next court date, sir?
May the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. Can I get some more pre-trial? All right, let's have a great day, sir.
Yes.
May the 23rd at 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
All right, have a great day. Motorola Moto G Play. All right. Motorola Moto G Play. What about Gray? Leslie Gray. Are we ready on Gray, Mr. Barry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Leslie Gray. See what's going on. I got all these files. What's going to be the outcome for Leslie Gray?
We seek a bench trial, Your Honor. We seek a trial in the appointment of counsel.
License is suspended for Leslie Gray. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gray?
I don't have a choice. They didn't give me a choice.
You do have a choice. You always have a choice.
They didn't offer me a choice, Your Honor. He said that I told him, I said, he said that the prosecutor is not willing to offer anything to you, so you have to take this to trial. That's what he told me. So I said, I don't have a choice. He said, you're right. You don't have a choice.
All right. So that means you're not pleading. You don't want to plead straight up to it. And you want to trial.
Yeah, because it's.
All right.
They didn't give me an offer to plead to nothing.
July the 9th. Go ahead.
At the time that I received the ticket, I showed him that I have a license sent for me from the Secretary of State that's stating that my license is not suspended, that it's restricted at the time that I received this ticket. And I was permitted to drive to work, to court, and to any medical,
Listen, that's all for the date of trial. That's all for the date of trial. Right now, it's just a pre-trial case. It's just making you aware your license is suspended now. Now, that might be a very good defense for July the 9th, because they say your license was suspended then, and you're saying, or no, they said no ops on person. That's what they said. And they said driving license suspended. So that might be good stuff for trial, but right now we're just giving offers. You want to take it or not, and obviously you don't want to plead straight up to all of this stuff, so we're setting the trial. You understand where I'm coming from, Ms. Gray?
Yes.
All right, so if you're gonna make that, you better make sure that you have, they better make sure because you don't have to prove anything. They have the burden of proof. But I would come in prepared though. If you have some from the Secretary of State saying your license was restricted at the time you were driving, then that would be a good defense to drive while license suspended. All right?
Yes, sir.
She'll need an attorney, Your Honor.
Oh, you need an attorney too? All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. You need a good phone number from you, ma'am?
248-873-5396.
5396.
Yes, sir.
Why don't call July 9th is the trial date. If you don't have the attorney, if you don't hear from that attorney in the next couple of weeks, give us a call back. We'll appoint one on the spot for you. All right?
Yes, sir. When I do that, if I don't hear, do I log back into your courtroom and let you know?
You can.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Calls that you don't recognize, all right? One of those calls.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I will.
Have a great day, man. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Motorola Moto G What's your name, sir?
Good morning, Your Honor. Dtril Love.
Good morning to you.
Miss Mason, are you available?
City of Detroit versus Dtril Love, case number SP 11447951, SP 1446495, SP 1496193. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Love.
Dtril Love.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. This SP 114479. On this SP 1144791 ticket, I'm gonna close this out. He paid. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. He entered a guilty plea back in 2021. So $0 bond, not guilty plea on his behalf. I want to give him an updated offer now, because I know it appeared as if that case was probably, let me look and see what the offer is going to be. It appeared that that case was going to be, it was given an offer of allowing an FTE. So now that case, you want to get an updated offer? I don't know if it's going to be the allowing or the FTE. Speak to Ms. Mason in the breakout room. Mr. Love, you have an absolute right to a trial. I want to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, all right?
Okay.
Ms. Robinson.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, Ms. Officer Brown. I'm talking about Counselor Attorney Robinson just came in.
Oh, I'm sorry, no problem.
Good morning, you, Officer Robinson. All right. Until she gets connected to audio, I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. Bris, with Attorney Robinson.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
At the court's convenience, Lovelady is ready.
Where's David Bradley? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. What is your full name?
David Patrick Bradley, Jr.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lovelady. Mr. Lovelady, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client.
Hold on, Mr. Go ahead.
My client provided bail registration insurance. I discussed this matter further with the city attorney. He would plead to one amended count of failed to display and the other license violations being dismissed. Along with the other.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lovelady?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Serene went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No further questions.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Repeat yourself one more time.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention to February 3rd, 2024 at around 10:29 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Connor. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yeah.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
I don't have it.
Very well. Why don't you have a license, Mr. Lovelady?
Didn't take the driver's course.
Why don't you take the driver's test?
I am.
When do you plan on doing that?
After I get the tickets on my name.
Well, these tickets not affecting you getting that driver's test. Who's back in the background talking to you?
His brother. My
Let
brother.
me, all right, I think he can help himself. I appreciate you being there with him in the court, and the court respects that, but let him answer the questions himself, all right? So when do you plan on taking the driver's test?
Very soon, after I get the tickets on my name.
Well, these tickets
Like
have
you said,
nothing
that's
to do.
not affecting me. I can do it today, tomorrow.
All right, I'm trying to give you an opportunity to do that so you can come in compliance. And then instead of spending this $240 on this ticket, you go take that driver's test and get your driver's license.
I understand. Tomorrow.
Let's try to get them in compliance. Pre-trial, come back on May the 24th, 2024. Bring us a valid driver's license. That driver's license, even if you have a permit, that driver's license will ring up here as valid. And keep those plates and the insurance up to date. Bring that back in May 24th with a valid driver's license. I'll dismiss the tickets, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, have a very good day, sir. May 24th, 2024 at 8:30. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. City of Detroit versus David Patrick Bradley Jr. Case numbers SP 1170430, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Sorokin, on behalf of Mr. Bradley.
Mr. Bradley, you have to unmute yourself, but you're gonna have to quiet the background noise up.
Yes, sir.
State your name. Good morning to you. State your name, please.
David Patrick Bradley Jr. Good morning to you too.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. The offer, it's just set for trial. Today is the date and time set for trial.
I also see him under 9 a.m. He's got two pre-trials.
Oh, that's pretrial. I'm sorry. That's pretrial. That's pretrial. Yeah, it's, I don't know how that came as some probably the other court put that on there. Let's see what the offer is.
The plea on both counts. No registration would be amended to improper play, can fail to, no lapse is being amended to fail to display the license.
Yeah. It's just, that's a different thing every time. No. Go get an updated offer, because this offer on 2 cases, there's been offers just to plead to one, dismiss the other. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's so much different in each case.
And can I have Mr. Bradley in a breakout room so I can see if he has any documents before I negotiate?
Do that first. Do that first. Mr. Bradley, join the breakout room. To the attorney to get an updated offer. Pass the matter. Mr. Barry, okay.
The judge did this. Judge Perkins did. Judge Perkins did discover they were combined. So, what's your ticket? What's your ticket? Yes, I can tell you what you. Because we want.
Mr. Barry, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Ms. Robinson never connected to audio? Who are we on?
Mr. Love, Your Honor.
Mr. Love, let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in a breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Well, Your Honor, there is an offer that Mr. Love would avail himself, except that he's of the belief that he's been before you before, was assessed fines and costs, given a period of time to pay it, and he in fact paid it.
That was on the case that I just closed out. Now he's saying that. Yeah, I don't. Let me go look and see what these other two say. So that was true on one of the cases. The other cases, I don't know. SP 114. I'm closing SP 1144795 out, and I'm waiving the warrant fee on that one.
All right.
For the other case, SP 144. Let's see what date that was. That was 12/11/2020. That date came. This one was SP 1446495. That was 4/14/2023. So these are different cases. I will say that he paid a related defective brake light ticket for this SP 1446495 case. And then the driver while license revoked was 9/5/2023. And on that case, so these two cases, improper license and revoked, have never been adjudicated.
That's the one I was confused with, Your Honor, the brake light that I paid. Okay, now I understand.
All right. All right. So what's the case gonna be?
Ms. Mason, does the payment of the civil infraction impact your offer at all?
Go ahead.
I was
I'm sorry,
inquiring,
go
Ms. Mason. I was inquiring of Ms. Mason whether the payment of the civil infraction impacts her offer. No, it does not. Your Honor, the updated offer is allowing and failure to display. Mr. Love would avail himself of that offer.
Allowing and failure to display, pleading the 2 misdemeanors, and you have 2 misdemeanors. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Love? Or you want to set a trial date?
I'll take the offer.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Put your hand down. Miss Mason.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I understand your can I get an understanding on this offer here?
I'm not, is there a question before me from the court?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're thinking.
It's the same offer I had before. The initial offer was allowing and failure to display. You dismissed you dismissed the operating license NOP 7951.
I didn't dismiss that. I closed that out. He pled to that 2 years ago. That was open because for some reason, I don't know, maybe the payment got
okay.
late.
So I'll just give him an FTD then.
Failure to display, $240 fine. Dismissing the other matter. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, I swore you in already.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand that Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September 5th, 2023 at around 1:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of the Shore and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
My license is restricted. I mean revoked.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. $240. When can you pay it?
Next Friday.
Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You do the same.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit for Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Demetrius Bradley Lucky. Case number SB 154-98711. SB 154-98771. Appearance for the record, please.
Demetrius Lucky.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The offer, as it stands now, is FTD and a 1 to 5, $240 fine, and a $125 fine, amended count from the disregard and red signal. Mr. Lucky, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry, okay?
All right.
Call Miss Robinson and ask her, please. Let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Bradley. Mr. Bradley, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client is continuing his plea not guilty, requesting a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Bradley?
Yes, sir.
All right. Bench trial is going to be July 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m. July 9th, 2024, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Lynch.
Your Honor,
Yes.
may I ask you a question?
I'm waiting on your attorney to come on in the room. She's in the room. I'm waiting on her.
Okay, because I've been trying to get a hold of her for months and no connection.
We got her now. We just need to get her on Zoom.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very well. City of Detroit versus Berlin Lynch, case number SB 1549101, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka, on behalf of Mr. Lynch.
Mr. Lynch Jr. Mr. Lynch, state your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself.
Berlin Lynch Jr.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Offer is failure to display and dismissing the misdemeanor. Absolute right to a trial, $240 fine. Mr. Lynch, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to Ms. Soroki, all right?
Okay.
Madam Clerk,
Yes.
could you check the license status of Demetrius Lucky?
Okay.
Terence's iPhone was past Lynch.
Yes.
Morning to you, sir. What's your last name?
Granberry.
Granberry. Any officers there on one? We ready on Lucky? Oh, you need to know the disposition of the driver's license, correct?
Correct.
Rick's name is on the back.
Okay.
License is valid for Lucky.
Thank you.
Darcy Nathan.
I don't see anything.
David Roddy. Right above that.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
You don't see anything.
I don't see Lucky has Nate, right?
Felix Wallen calling again. It's the same. He said, I guess you're gonna display.
What does he want?
He wanted to get the guy in Southwest.
I told him he's not gonna do that.
I told him.
So that's it. I don't need to talk to him.
Okay. No.
Miss Mason, I believe Mr. Barry's waiting on you in 4.
Judge, we also have on Granberry, the officer is here. He has no recall and the other officers have not appeared. This was set for trial today.
City of Detroit, you can bring the officer out. Here, Officer Smith, good morning. City of Detroit versus Terence Granberry. Case numbers SP 15003721, SP 9966711, 17 362223, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
This will get in there.
For the record, Your Honor, Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471. I am present with Officer Smith here on Granberry.
Good morning, Officer Smith. Can you state your name and put your appearance on the record, please?
Judge, I think he's been having trouble putting his information on. We've been communicating through chat all morning.
All right, I'll let the record reflect that Officer Smith is here. Mr. Barry, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Granberry, please?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Granberry.
Mr. Granberry, state your name, please.
Granberry.
Today's the date and time set for a trial. On SP 9966711, Officer Smith is here. He indicated he has no recollection. SP 15003721. I don't have an Officer Gonzalez. S and 17 362223, counts 1, 2, and 3. I don't have an Officer Chambers. Can I make a motion, Counselor?
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. As to those missing officers, there's no complaining witness.
All right. I'll dismiss the case based on those. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Terence Granberry, case number SP 154198001, SP 1541987, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Granberry, state your name, please.
Terence Granberry.
Today, we'll call today the date and time. He missed the case last month. Arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor. There's one expired plate, license improper, and no insurance misdemeanor for purposes of arraignment.
My client will waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. You can get an offer, I can give you a pre-trial date or a trial date. What would you like, Mr. Granberry?
For that, I thought you already. I'm kind of lost right here. That is, I don't think that's me. The officer, did he see my face? He know that's not me, right?
On this new charges?
I never owned a car. I don't know.
I didn't say you owned it, or they didn't say you necessarily owned it. They say you were driving it. 10/4/1980 is your birthday. These cases here, the cases that were set for trial are dismissed. These are new cases that the allegation was made on January 18th, 2024, that you were operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit near at Joy Road in Minot.
Yes.
Without valid license, no insurance, and expired plates. Do you want to get an offer? Do you want a trial date, or do you want to set a pre-trial date? What would you like? He's holding up a license. You want to? So, are you saying that that you never got pulled over?
I'm saying I got pulled over, but I have a valid license.
So you're saying that you have a valid license? Run Mr. Granberry's license, please. All right, let's pass the matter. We'll run the license. You have valid insurance and registration, sir?
I don't have the car. I don't know my car.
All right. Officer Smith, badge number 4676. You're free to leave. Be safe out there, all right?
Ms. Mason, could we read in 4?
Okay. Judge, as a housekeeping matter, did you call Leslie Lachey Gray?
Leslie Lachey Gray? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I have an officer who was in the breakout room. I need to let him go.
Leslie Lachey Gray, that wasn't set for trial, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. And the appointment of counsel.
He appointed counsel on it.
Well, was it set for trial? I didn't know that the Gray was set for trial.
I didn't either. No, Your Honor.
Gave her a trial date.
Gave her a trial date. Why was the officer here for Gray?
You know what, Your Honor? Because on case ending 1461, it says trial on the docket sheet on page 5.
I don't have Leslie Lachey Gray. I don't see Gray. Leslie Lachey Gray on page 5 unless we have a different kind of docket.
Yeah, it's on page page 5 of the docket sheet, the one that I have the offers on. Number ending 1461.
We appointed a counsel for her.
Yes, Your Honor. That was the matter wherein there were the civil infractions off docket, including careless driving and 2 speeding tickets and the like.
Okay. All right, she's coming back. Who we have?
Eric Green and Nathan Garcia.
Okay. And what about Mr. Whitey? Who's your client, Nathan Garcia?
Yes, he's right here, Your Honor.
What's going to be the disposition of that?
It's a bench trial date, no witnesses, so move to dismiss, but expect.
Good morning to you.
Ms. Mason, could we meet in 4?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Nathan Garcia, case number U66384-023. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Dennis Whitey, P79560 on behalf of Nathan Garcia. Please state your full name for the record.
Nathan Andrew Garcia. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Dunn. Officer Dunn. Hearing no response, and I have not seen that officer in the breakout room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, given that, we would move to dismiss based upon the complaining witness's failure to appear.
All right, we'll dismiss the case. No officer. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge.
Take care.
Green, and they got that's a whole big trial.
Oh,
Yeah. There's no resolution on Green, is it? After we know it, sir. 313-471-9092. 13471-9092. It appears that they left. Elite Octamax. What's Elite Octamax?
Yes, sir. Aaron Lippett.
Aaron Lippett, good morning to you. You're set for trial today as well, I believe. Aaron Lamont Lippett.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's pre-trial. Who are we ready on? Are we ready on Lynch, Mr. Rowe?
We are, Your Honor.
Go back on the record with Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch, after giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel and breakout room, Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client's continuing his plea not guilty and requesting a bench trial date.
Is that right, Mr. Lynch?
Yeah.
All right, July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
July 9th.
July 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Go. City of Detroit versus, this is Ms. Soroki, Aaron Lamont Lippett. Case numbers U790-810-11 053-8510 counts 1 and counts 2. 10-515-735 counts 1, 2, and 3. 11-541-369 counts 1 and counts 2. 11-560-166 counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-309-639 counts 1 and counts 2. Appear for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, BF Aaron Lippett.
Mr. Lippett, state your name for the record, please.
Aaron Lamont Lippett.
You've been gone a while, sir. For you, 405-38-5101, that was a reduced to operating while visibly impaired back in, took the plea in 2017. Hasn't paid any money, or hasn't paid, he still owes, I won't say he hasn't paid any money, still owes $1,054. As for 05-385-102, Let's see if we have a probation officer for Mr. Lippert.
Okay. Oh, is it, okay?
It's 05385101.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll print it out if you want to. All right. Probation officer.
Yeah, can you tell me, is there any way that if I do have a case today with you, because I got a postcard for 4-4. And I remember I asked you before, you told me April 18th. And this is
Candace Denise Griffin, you do. Right. Did you ever do anything, Mr. Lippert? Complete anything?
Your Honor, I'm currently on probation now. I'm on.
I didn't ask you that. I'm asking you, have you ever done anything for this OWVI back in your kids Morgan, Samant, probation officer Morgan down?
I'm trying to confirm.
Yeah, I see it on here. It's just,
Yes, he does drug court sometimes. So.
Let's pass it. Let's wait till the probation officer
It
comes
seems
in.
like it's more.
Your Honor, I would like to seek counsel. I've never spoken with anyone on any of these
All
cases.
right, wait a minute. Do you know how this goes? Wait a minute. I'm going to let you speak to counsel, okay? I want to see what's going on with this probation first. That's been open for years. Let's pass the matter.
Yeah, okay.
Is there an iPhone there? No iPhone. Lamar Kelsey. No Lamar Kelsey. No iPhone, no relevant 4 audio. iPhone. Got Candace Griffin. Candace Denise Griffin.
Yes, Your Honor, that's me.
Where's Miss Robinson is here now, please. All right, what about Granberry? Are we ready on Granberry? So you got, let's go back on the record on Granberry. That license that he held up is suspended, so it's no good. So the license is no good. He indicates he doesn't have a vehicle, so I'm not going to see any registration or any insurance. Good morning. So I don't know. Did you speak to him, Mr. Berry?
The offer right now, Your Honor, from the prosecutor's office is FTD.
All right. Failure to display, $240 fine, dismiss the other 2 matters. You have an absolute right to a trial. Go back and speak to Mr. Did you speak to Mr. Granberry, Mr. Berry? You're on mute, Mr. Berry.
I have not spoken to him. I will go to the breakout room now.
Very well. Join the breakout room, Mr. Granberry.
Right.
Not their guy. Yes, it's another Aaron Lewis. Same name.
Same name, different
Yes.
birthday.
Yeah, very good.
So we brought the tickets down.
You guys can sign up and get paid. I don't have a problem with that. because
Okay,
you
would
were
you
here.
like for us to leave the actual ticket?
No, I don't need that.
Okay.
You can keep that.
One of them said they had a picture.
Huh?
Called us, said they had a picture of the person that they had.
Yeah, I got the
We
picture.
had
Yeah,
the
the
picture,
picture.
okay. All right, they just wanted to see.
Where's Aaron Lewis? Did he ever show up?
He's
All
right there
right,
in the
that's
back.
the one conducting his business. Hey, that's not my fault. That's your fault. I gave you an opportunity.
We did show up, yeah, that's
But that's not right.
That's not right. That's not right.
All right, let's go with, are we ready? Let's go with Candace Griffin, the city of Detroit.
Oh, Lord.
Turn your camera on, man.
Start my video.
This is the city of Detroit versus Candace Denise Griffin. Case number SP 1557560, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1316643, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 131665451. SP 1417696, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1423240, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1475318, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1477859, 1. SP 1492019, SP 1493003, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1493221, SP 1517924, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1521921, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1522025, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1547594, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1547600, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 675421, counts 1, 2, and 3.
That sounds like too many already.
B, strike that. B 123718822. B 123711922. 17. 333833, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Ms. Griffin.
State your name for the record, Ms. Griffin.
Candace Denise Griffin.
What you want to do with all these? Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. You can either get an updated offer from Ms. Mason, or you can set a trial date. Speak to Ms. Soroki in the breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with this. Mr. Lucky, ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Demetrius Lucky. Mr. Barry, what's the resolution, if there's any?
Your Honor, we seek a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lucky?
Yes, sir.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-878-6466.
I'm just gonna, Judge, Sarah Robinson, Attorney Robinson, she said her mother is in rushes with emergency.
I just brought Sarah Robinson in the room.
Yeah, okay, thank you. The court reporter brought you. All right. Okay, bye. She's connected to something.
All right. Mr. Lucky, I'm gonna fill out a form to appoint a counsel for you. If you don't hear from that counsel in the next couple of weeks, then you need to zoom back in. I'm setting a trial date for July 9th, 2024, at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Okay. Well, listen, Ms. Robinson, I know that this is an emergency you have. I have Ms. Grist here, though. Now, you need to get to the hospital. Can you speak to her momentarily?
Yes.
I hate to ask you, she's been waiting all morning, and I know that it's probably a serious matter if she's getting rushed. Go in the breakout room, speak to Miss Bris, and just get a phone number, and then we'll set a new date.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right. Mr. Berry, what's going to go on with Mr. Granberry?
He will avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
That's what you want. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Granberry. Mr. Granberry, is that what you want to do?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to January the 18th, 2024 at around 1:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Joy and Minot. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
Could not do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Didn't have.
Very well. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display, $240 fine, stipulation proper cause will dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Granberry, when can you pay the $240? You're breaking up.
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes.
I'll give you till April 18th, 2024. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. If you don't have any further questions, you can also come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can take to pay it. If you don't have any further questions, sir, a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yes. Full line custom.
Pardon me? I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. Wait a minute. Let me waive the warrant fees on those other tickets that you had that were late, and you're gonna be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees on those as well too, okay? But I'm just concerned about the $240. You concern yourself about the reinstatement fees, all right?
Yes, sir.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Yep, you too.
Your Honor.
Yes.
So Ms. Griffin has a valid registration and insurance. Can you tell me what tickets she has other than those two? Because they're not on the docket.
Well, I mean, it's just a whole list of them. Is she Candace Denise Griffin, born in 77?
I left her in the other room, but
It's like a page and a quarter of tickets.
well,
We have to make sure we're talking about the same Griffin. If you're saying she has a valid, did you say she has a valid license?
No, I said she has registration and insurance.
All right. Well, it's just a whole list. We'll have to go through the whole list. Let me get somebody. Let me get some other people out of here.
Okay, thank you.
And then we'll go through that list.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Vassal Johnson, are you? Well, let's see. Vassal Johnson is not here. Thomas. Logan, Bianca Logan, we're not even gonna address that since it's almost 12 o'clock. All right, so we are at, who is on 471-9092?
Christopher LeGrand.
LeGrand. All right, good morning to you, Christopher LeGrand. Did we already speak to you?
No.
No. All right, Christopher LeGrand. Miss Chris, did you speak to Miss Robinson?
Sure, did I speak to Miss Robinson?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Grist. Miss Grist, can you put, Miss Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Sarah Robinson, P63181 for Ms. Grist, who's present via Zoom.
All right, I was gonna set a trial date for July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
That's fine.
Very well. All right. Have a great day. Sorry for so long, Miss Grist. Miss Robinson.
You have a blessed day. I appreciate you.
All right, Miss Robinson, we're gonna be praying for you. Go take care of your mom, all right?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Miss Robinson.
You're welcome.
All right. Miss Logan?
Yes.
Well, you're here, you're just showing up?
Been getting on and off of Zoom and been getting kicked out. I just came down here and the lady, the security or whatever with the brace, she put me back in the waiting room, and I've been sitting around trying to get back into the courtroom or in front of somebody
Since when?
8:30. Which
name were you under?
Bianca Logan. I'm literally on my phone. They gave me the 932 number to get in, and then I'm like, okay, well, they can't hear me, and I kept saying, "Do you have Logan?
What's your number?
I keep hearing you ask about an iPhone. I'm not sure if it's under my iPhone, my name.
All right, let's go ahead and who are we ready on? Are we ready on anybody?
No,
Griffin Long, are you? Oh, let's get LeGrand.
I'm still here.
LP. LeGrand. City of Detroit. Versus Christopher Lyon LeGrand, case number SP14963321. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. LeGrand.
Christopher LeGrand.
All right, today the date and time set for a pretrial. I don't know if you have a registration or not, but if you do, you're gonna have to zoom in and show it to us. If not, his offer is gonna be improper plate, $240 fine. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put him in the breakout room with you, Mr. Berry. You can find out he's on the telephone.
Okay.
He's in the room. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Griffin Long. Oh, that's the one that has all of the cases.
Okay.
Let's get Griffin Long arraigned and consider another court date.
That's fine, Your Honor.
She's got a slew of cases all in warrant status. City of Detroit versus Capricia Deanna Marie Griffin Long, case number SP 1364445, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 108-12041, SP 112, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1143530, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1143551, SP 1160845, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 668, strike that. SP 6689951, SP 815437, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 8154381, SP 9648211, 172959997, counts 1 and counts 2. 1843678, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of Ms. Griffin.
You got to turn your volume up, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Capricia Griffin Long.
Today is the date and time. We'll call it for arraignment on the bench on the warrants.
Your Honor, at this time, I waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, and ask that all the outstanding warrants be set aside.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, and we'll set a pretrial date for May the 24th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, ma'am?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Gibson, Kativa Gibson. Candace Griffin is gone. Let's get Logan.
Candace Griffin not gone, Your Honor.
Kativa Griffin's not gone?
No, I thought you said Candace Griffin.
Oh, yeah, I'm not, that's, you have so many matters. It's gonna be a while for you, ma'am.
No problem.
Are you in the driver's seat of a car, Ms. Logan?
No, sitting in my mom's car.
You're not in the driver's seat?
I came back outside so that I can hear you, and my background was low.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you one simple question.
I can't hear you.
I said, are you in the driver's seat of a vehicle?
Yeah, sitting in the car.
Yeah. Do you have a valid driver's license?
No, my license is suspended.
So why are you in the driver's seat of a car?
I came outside so I can hear you. Just got in the car.
Yeah, I just. City of Detroit versus Bianca Monique Logan. Case numbers SP 1305987, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1306014, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1306141, SP 1434817, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1441643, SP 1441641, 207-11965, counts 1, 2, and 3 in the state of Michigan versus Bianca Monique Logan, SX 20173-911. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of Ms. Logan.
Logan, state your name for the record, please.
Bianca Logan.
Well, I call into the record only It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the docket. Oh, probably these 3 civil infractions. It is. Add this to the defective equipment, improper display of a plate, and improper equipment. You have the offer. You can get an updated offer for those 3 civil infractions. Ms. Logan, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki.
Yeah, and those three, I'm dismissing those 3.
Okay, good.
Join the room, Ms. Logan. All right. Now on the telephone at 313-739-3940, press *6 to unmute yourself, please, and state your name. *6 to unmute yourself and state your name.
Thank you.
At 810-772-1945, press *6 and state your name, please.
She got something to say.
All right, what's your name, please? On 810-772-1949. Let's go. Who was Ms. Soroki? Who put their appearance on for Lippitt?
For Lippitt?
Yes.
Lippitt. It must be Soroki.
All right.
Judge Perkins, Mr. Judge. Are you in Zoom? So you have.
Mr. Officer Griff Thomas, good morning to you. Are you here for Lippitt?
I am, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to wait until Ms. Soroki comes back in. So do you have a report for Mr. Lippitt? Do you have anything, documentation that he's done anything?
No, Your Honor, I was actually going to recommend today we close this matter without improvement because it's a 09 case. It's so old.
Okay. Let me LeGrand. Who has LeGrand?
I have LeGrand, Your Honor. He should be in the courtroom.
Let's back on the record with Mr. LeGrand.
He showed up.
Go ahead, Mr. Is he here?
Yes.
That's him?
Yes.
It's good?
He brought his registration down.
Make a copy, please. All right, I'm going to dismiss the case on Mr. LeGrand. Provide valid documentation. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Griffin. Granberry. You took care of Granberry, didn't you? Yeah, here, I didn't put it in the file. Here. No, that's
LeGrand is a dismissal.
Exactly. Map, score review.
Does Granberry want paperwork or did he leave, officer? He did, okay.
All right, you want to represent Lippitt, Mr. Berry?
Of course. Let's
go back on the record with Mr. Lippitt. I'm going to put your appearance on the record, Mr. Berry.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lippert. State your full name, Mr. Lippert.
Aaron Lamont Lippert.
Okay. Officer Thomas, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Joseph Thomas on behalf of the Probation Department.
Go ahead. You indicated that you're recommending to close it out without improvement, right?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm recommending closed without improvement. It's an 09 drunk driving case. The defendant's made no progress. We find ourselves now almost 15 years later. I recommend it be closed without improvement.
All right. I'll close the matter out without improvement.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will also have a good day. Thank you. I will also close strike that 053851 02 out.
Okay.
I don't believe that means you're not liable for the money, though. I'm going to close this one out, and I'll waive the warrant fee and the late fee. That's the driving while license suspended that went along with that. So now he has an absolute right to a trial. These are 2010, 2011, 2018 cases. What do you want to do with the money that was a trial?
Well,
Your office is fine. Go ahead and speak to him. 2010, 2011, and 2018. There's offers in the file. He has an absolute right to a trial. Go over his offers with them and let us know what you want to do. Join the room, Mr. Lippert. On that, pass the matter on Lippert on 810-772-1945. Who is that on the phone, please? Not responding. Okay, Mr. Johnson, are we ready on Lewis? On the 7.
Hello.
3.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready on Lewis?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Johnson. No, I think it's
Yes,
gonna
Your
be a
Honor.
problem. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a problem with your audio. You need to turn your camera off, please. Maybe that'll help. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. All right, let's get this file situated. Come on up, Mr. Lewis, please. Stand up right there by the microphone. There it is. All right, so I have I have 30 cases. Wait a minute. 33. 30. Let me print it out again. I think 36 cases. How many do you have for Mr. Lewis?
Your Honor, this is the prosecutor. Mr. Johnson sent me over an updated list of the cases that belong to Mr. Lewis. with yes on them and then some with no on them. So I counted 31 on my list.
Yes, Your Honor.
Some of those may be civil infractions that 32, 30, 33, 36, 31, doesn't matter though. Right?
Too many.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yes, Your Honor.
For the record, Your Honor, I have some officers here that were on the cases that were not Mr. Lewis. And then I have officers who didn't have any recall. So it's a hodgepodge of.
Let's get the officers to put their appearance on the record, please.
Corporal Spidell, can you put your name on the record?
Corporal Spidell, Detroit Police Department. My badge number is 402.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Corporal Spidell.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. Officer Shabazz, badge number 1194, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning, Officer Shabazz. Good morning to you. Good afternoon.
Officer Kelsey, badge number 1159.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Officer Kelsey. Who's next?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Officer Dtril, badge 727.
That's our man of the day, right?
All right. Good morning, Officer. Good afternoon, Officer Dtril. Who's next?
Good afternoon, Officer Martinez, Detroit Police Department, badge number 2741.
He's like me.
Good afternoon, Officer Martinez.
Man, but we are in the target here.
Officer Shabazz, you got to mute yourself, please. Okay. Any other officers for Lewis? Okay. Now, what is going to be the deal? It would be nice to have case numbers as well.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I didn't know that Officer Spidell had checked in. Corporal Spidell had checked in, so may I have a moment to just talk to him, please? Just one moment.
You mean it's 33 cases.
I understand, and there are some of the officers who don't have recall and some who do. I just want to make sure if he has recall or not. That's all.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. If I can go to breakout room 2 with Corporal Spidell, thank you.
Will we stay on, Your Honor, or go off till they come back?
We'll go off until they come. Well, let's see what the offer is right now. I'm sure you have some case numbers already, Mr. Johnson. Corporal Spidell, go to breakout room. Go back to breakout room 1, Corporal Spidell, or 2. Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead. You can start reading them off.
It's just one count. Officer Shabazz's ticket. I'm just trying to find the number right now.
Oh, Shabazz is okay. You're only pleading a 1 count?
Yes, FTD. I don't see it.
All right, we'll figure that out. I'll find that.
Okay, that's it. That's it, Judge.
Well, it's not it. He's Corporal Spidell. I'm sure he's gonna remember something.
Right. I mean, that's it for right now.
Say that again. We still have a trial to do.
Oh,
Who was the officer that you said?
Shabazz, I found it. It's the 9071 ticket. SP 9499071.
I have that. Okay. Ms. Mason, did you get an opportunity to speak to Corporal Spidell? All right, what is there an updated offer?
Yes, Your Honor. As a matter of housekeeping, I spoke with Officer Spidell. He does have recall on ticket 5371. He has recall on 5372. So on the license improper, that would be a failure to display. And on 5372, that would be improper plates. On ticket 5373, that would be dismissed.
5371, 2018, Cinco de Mayo. It's a good recall. 6. All right. And say that again now.
So the license improper on 5371 would be FTD, failure to display. Ticket ending 5372, unregistered, untitled would be reduced to improper plates. Ticket ending 5373, no insurance misdemeanor would be dismissed.
All right, for the FTD, $240 fine, it will abstract to the Secretary of State. It will be a misdemeanor on your record. For the improper plate, $240 fine, it will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore no points. FTD doesn't have any points either. $240 fine, I'll dismiss that upon payment. For the what did you say for Shabazz's ticket?
Shabazz's ticket is ending 9071. That's an FTD. It's a license improper. That's an FTD.
$240 fine. You take this deal, you're probably going to be not eligible for a license for another 2 years, but $240. So 240, 240, 240, dismissing the rest that we call into the record. Absolute right to trial day and date and time set for a trial. What do you want to do?
I accept.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You put your hand down. Can you get him advice or rights form? Please, officer.
Look on the podium and see, inside the podium and see.
Since he's here, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 fine, don't you?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, don't you?
I do.
Mr. Bassel, did he ever get a chance to go over your advice or rights right there with you? Can you read over those advice or rights? And let us know if you
Everything's fine with me, Your Honor.
did you, Mr. Johnson went over those with you at some
Yes, sir.
point during the pendency of this case. Can you sign that, please? And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 5th, 2018, around 11:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schoolcraft and Greenfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
My license was suspended at the time.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. At that time, did the officer ask you to produce valid registration for that vehicle?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
2000 and
Okay, yeah.
2000. Let's see what kind of vehicle. 2006 Pontiac.
Yes, sir.
You remember that?
Yes, sir.
And did he ask you for registration for that Pontiac?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't produce it, could you?
No, all I have was
Why
my
is that?
title.
No registration. Okay. Find him guilty of the amended count of improper plate, $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment. Let me draw your attention back to January 15, 2019 at 2:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Pembroke and Tracy. You recall getting stopped by the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, sir.
operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
My license was suspended.
Very well. I am guilty. All right. Stipulates the probable cause will dismiss all the other matters that I call into the record. This is the first time I've ever seen this before. Stipulate, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, Your Honor, stipulate.
240. When can you pay it? You doing all that business?
Excuse me?
You doing all that business, you and your partner?
I actually work for somebody. Well, not no more. I got fired.
Which is now?
Yes, sir. For having to leave work.
It's crazy.
So I'll need some time.
It's crazy. Where did you work?
I worked for a delivery company that deliver appliances for JB Hunt.
Sorry to hear that. Is there anything that we can do? Give you a letter or anything that we can do to get you a job back?
I believe God. This is all God's plan. So
this was all God's plan too?
If my boss doesn't understand me having to take care of a legal matter, then
I'm talking about all of this stuff here.
Oh no! I mean, could have been, could not have been. I can't say. I just know I'm here today.
All right. Okay. $30 days gonna be okay?
Yes, sir.
Dismiss the matters that we call into the record. I'm sure you could read dismissed matters. There's only a few of them that aren't going to be dismissed because they were old. I'm going to give you a review date for June the what's today?
The 4th. April 4th.
April 4th. June the, give you a review date for May the 6th, 2024 at 8:25. All right.
Yes, sir.
Review date, May the 6th, 2024 at 8:25.
Is this for Lewis, Your Honor?
This is for I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You're going to be responsible for the reinstatement fee. I'm really concerned about the 240s. You need to concern yourself about the reinstatement fees. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Unfortunately, I hate to have to lose your job, but it was too much of a distraction. It happened more than 5, 6, 7 times. So we couldn't continue on like that. All right? All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Thank you. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lippett. Mr. Lippett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll let Mr. Berry take this when you were in the breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor. We seek a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lippett?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's your phone number, sir?
313-948-9453.
All right. I'm going to give you a trial date, July the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m. You need to answer the calls that you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Come on back in 2 weeks if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, and we can get an attorney appointed for you, all right?
Yes, sir. That would be 2 weeks
We'll
from
get one
today.
appointed on the spot.
2 weeks exactly from today.
Just around about. You have until July. I just want to make sure you have contact with that lawyer before July the 9th.
Yes, sir.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you, July the 9th.
So you only put 3 tickets?
To the 3 tickets, yeah. All right, all right, have a great day. All right, back on the record with Logan, all the officers for Lewis, you're free to leave. Have a very good day. Be safe out there. Back on the record with Logan. Ms. Logan, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, she's renewing her plea and not guilty, requesting a bench trial date.
Let's get another trial date. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Logan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Just give me one, please.
One, okay.
I got 7-9 on it.
Okay, I'm just.
July the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m., Ms. Logan. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Griffin is, what's gonna go on? Let's go back on the record with Griffin. Did anybody get a chance to sort all this out?
Your Honor, I did speak with Griffin. He has his registration and insurance, but I thought you said there were too many tickets too.
Yeah, it's over, it's a page and a quarter of tickets. It's gotta be.
So then you want to set those for pre-trial? Miss Griffin, she just dropped. Oh, Miss Griffin, can you turn your camera on and unmute?
Yes. Candace Griffin, because you got a lot of Griffins.
41. I got 41 tickets for Candace Griffin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, you know, Your Honor, I'm here to try to take care of those tickets because I'm trying to get my license back. I'm doing walk-in court at other places. So, yeah, it's a lot, and I want to take care of them.
Okay.
So, if you can put me on the payment.
You said that all aggressive and like I did something to.
No, because I'm tired of ducking from the police. Well, I apologize. I'm just tired of ducking from the police and, you know what I'm saying, car getting impounded. I'm tired of all that. I'm 48. I know better. So it's time for me to do better. So I need to get these cleared up. So if I can get on a payment plan or some community service, that'd be great.
Ms. Griffin has no insurance from 2017. She needs to pay $288 on. She has a couple other no insurances, 3 other no insurances, or let's see, let me make sure. It seems like I've been here before with you. Have you ever been in front of me before?
No, I came to your courtroom and asked you, did I have a court date? And your clerk told me April the 18th, but I had been getting postcards saying that I was supposed to be in court like in February and March, but I was told April the 18th. Luckily, I looked at the postcard the other day and found out I got the court today. So I didn't have court dates with you. I just didn't know. And I was waiting until April 18th.
Can you come up with Can you come up with $423?
When I need that by, Your Honor.
As soon as you can. That's just scratching the surface. That's just so you can try to get yourself a valid license.
Right. So okay, you give me 2 weeks to get the $480 something because I was off work for 2 weeks, but I go back Monday.
Yeah, I can do that. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse. I'm gonna allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front.
Well, I can do that if you give me 2 weeks on a Friday.
Now, this is only gonna get you clearances here. You're gonna have to pay these reinstatement fees anyway, and those old tickets, so it's nothing that you're not gonna have to pay anyway, regardless of how these other cases turn out. But this can potentially get you clearances down here. And you say you have some other jurisdictions to take care of. You're probably
Yeah, I've been
gonna have
doing.
to take care of those jurisdictions before you get a license. But if
Yes.
you do that,
So let me ask you a question, Your Honor, if I may. Do you all offer the community service or the anything like that for your ticket?
I'll give you community service, but that's gonna have to be after these tickets are adjudicated.
I understand.
I have 3 no insurance proofs that I'm gonna allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front. You're gonna have to come down to the window. You got 1 other no insurance proof that you're gonna have to come on down to the courthouse and pay. I mean, you're gonna have to pay that in full. I got a total of $388 for those 3 no insurance proofs and that 1 in full. So let me say that. I told you wrong. $423 at least. That's so $345 reinstatement fees plus $288. Come on down to you're gonna have to pay it at the window. And then just on the no insurance proofs, all the other stuff, just leave it alone until we get you back. That'll get you clearances down here. If you don't understand, then you're gonna need to come up to the courtroom and get better understanding, because if you go down there and pay something that you're not supposed to pay, then it's gonna be on you.
I was just about to ask you that. So I had to come to the courtroom and get a clear understanding what it is I'm supposed to pay and then go down to the clerk.
You're supposed to get a clear understanding right now.
But that's what I'm trying to understand. Is it $388 or is it four something?
$423. You need to, you have an 8 p.m. You have an 8 p.m. out.
Yes.
All right, let's get where's Eric?
Okay, I'm ready, Your Honor. I got the ink pen and the paperwork. So.
All right. 17 225 2162 $288.
Okay.
SP 131 664 32 $45. SP 142 324 02 $45. SP 149 300 33 $45. Now, those $45, that's not closing those cases out. Those cases are going to remain open. That's just allowing you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on those cases. Come back May the 24th, 2024 for a pretrial, all right?
May 24th. Yes, sir.
All right. All the matters. So disregard any other slip that you had. May 24th is your next day.
Thank you. At what time? 9 o'clock?
At 8:30.
8:30. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
People on the phone never unmuted themselves. 810 did. He never stated their
Can you
name.
hear me?
Yeah, you've been asked you to state your name. What's your name?
Thomas Lee.
Do you have a middle name?
Alejandro Baez.
Good afternoon. This is the City of Detroit versus Thomas Alejandro Baez Lee. Case number SP 153-88761. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka on behalf of the defendant.
Baez, state your name for the record, please. Mr. Lee, state your name for the record, please.
Oh, Thomas Alejandro Baez Lee.
All right. Pre-trial, I'm going to dismiss the case. He paid a related civil infraction of disregarding the traffic control device. Case dismissed, sir. Have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
On the 7393940, *6 to unmute yourself. Okay, let's get ready. Where's Mr. McNeil?
So we stepped in the courtroom at one time, walk out, you want to go look at all.
All right, Ms. Mason, we have a trial set.
I'm coming down, Your Honor.
Let's do this at 1:30.
Have we done this to Lippert?
Lippett's gone.
Okay.
Trial date, appointed attorney.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's Nate's iPhone? All right, I'm putting them out the room. Nate's iPhone. All right, so what we're gonna do is we have to give them an hour break. Let's give them an hour break, come back at 1:30. And then let's be set to go. All right.
Absolutely, yes.
All right, court's in recess.
Is there counsel on that trial?
Yes, this is retained.
Okay, because I'll be here at 1:30 also. Thank you.
You have a good, yeah, you'll be back.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be a mess, isn't it?
That's why I want to do it at 2:15.
2:15 now.
That works.
And I didn't get a chance to move everybody.
That works for me. Thank you.
2:15.
Yeah, anytime else.
2:15 is gonna be the trial.
Your Honor, so not 1:30.
Not 1:30, 2:15. Pardon me?
For us as well? 2:15. For us as well, or is it one?
No, just for you guys. Yeah, but for this is the same thing, right?
Yes.
It's all on the same page, right?
Okay, so 2:15?
2:15.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
See
you.
you at 2:15, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Mathis, Ms. Mason, Ms. Williams Law, and Mr. Berry. Have a very good day. Mrs. Soroki is gone.